Mic test. All right, mic test. 1, 2, 3. Mic test. Mic test 1, 2, and 3. All right, guys. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. Yeah. So I got into a trade with silver. I saw this silver kind of rip to the upside, and I said, you know what? Let me try to hop on a long. And of course, I hopped on along, and I don't know if you guys can see that. I got stopped out on this stupid thing. I don't know, man. My computer just kind of, the network kind of logged off, and so I had to disconnect and restart again. And while doing so, I got stopped out. I don't even know. I don't even think I had a stop in that area, but I mean, I got it in here at 114, and this obviously went all the way into the 117. And I got stopped out right there in the 116 area. And then we obviously got a little bit more push here to the upside. But we're getting a little pullback here, guys. I don't know. We got 8 more minutes for this market to close. Let's... I came on early because I wanted to kind of see what it does, what this market would do into the earnings, guys. This earnings obviously is going to be a big one. I wanted to witness alongside my fellow traders on where this market's gonna go as we get the earnings take place in about a few minutes. That will start. We are going to start, of course, with I don't know, maybe Google and Microsoft may have the earnings come out all at the same time. Google as well on Wednesday, which is today. And then we've also got Amazon. Amazon is not today, though. I think it's on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. We got Tesla. Google and Microsoft may come out a little early. And then after that, you have Tesla. And we also have to kind of take a look at the guidance as well and see what happens there. DJ Khan, what is going on, man? Yeah, I am back here again. StockTiger is back. Back again. Yes, sir. I am back. All right, so we're getting a little pullback here. Maybe it's a good thing I kind of got stopped out in that 116. I was in this trade. I got half half my loss back with just one micro. I can't even believe that how volatile this silver is. Even with one micro, guys, man. I think I made about $2,500 just on one silver micro, and I took it all the way up into, of course, a 116 from a 114. As you guys can see on that trade I got into here. I got in here. I made 2,000. Oh, I lied. I made $2,100. Yeah, $2,100. Well, no, $2,300 because I made this $2,165 and I had another one at 140 or so. There you go. Yeah, $2,150. Okay, so am I gonna be looking for another trade on the silver? Honestly, I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like this could be a little bit of a tough one, but I'll try to trade the see what do you call this, the
order submitted.
I would like to get in
order filled.
2 micro here on the
order submitted
on the gold. 2 micro on the gold, guys. Oh
order
my,
filled.
what?
Filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted.
You've got to be kidding, guys. What was that bounce all about? I don't know if you guys noticed that. Good, I had to stop there, man. This is crazy. All right, guys, let's see if you get a little bounce. Oh, I mean, sorry, not a bounce, a little pullback here down. I don't know, man. Looks like we are going to get a bounce.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order cancelled. Order submitted.
Yep. Looks like we may just keep
Order
going here,
Order
man.
filled.
Holy. Incredible.
Order submit. Orders. Order.
Order filled.
Order sub. Order submitted.
This gold and silver would never stop, guys. We would just keep going. Incredible. Oh, that's just... I want to try to hold this and trail my stop. As we try to pop, I'm going to try to trail my stop and see what happens there. Actually gonna move my stop here. A little more tighter stop, if you will. Wow, man, this thing's so volatile. It's not even funny anymore.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I've got a hard stop here, so any pullback here, I'm gonna get stopped at, of course. Any pullback, yes, so imminent. We'll see how this thing plays out. We could get a little pullback here as well towards the end of the day, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, but
Order submitted.
God, man, it wouldn't fill my TP. Not even my TP. Okay,
Order filled.
I'm
Order
not touching
filled.
that. Yeah, for now. Make $30 on that trade. What contract am I on? I'm on MGCG. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. I think I've got to get that changed. Yeah, I've got it changed. MGC. Was it J? Was it J6? I think it's J6, correct? If I'm not wrong. Wow, look at this thing go. Yeah, I've got to get to the J6. Yeah, GC April, so that's yeah, that's April. All right, so guys, man, we got some big news coming out. Microsoft and Google. Is this gonna keep going? I did some trades on my I'm at 55. Oh well, we'll just keep going with that too. Holy mochaccino, guys.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys. I think we've got earnings. The report coming out, guys. I am playing a little bit of a YOLO here on the.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a YOLO here, guys, with my Apex account. All right, Tesla, Microsoft, Meta, everything is dumping, guys. Dumping, all of them.
Order filled.
Order
What
filled.
is up? I'm gonna place my stop at the break even here, guys.
Order
I've got
submitted.
two hard stops here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a risk here, guys. I've got a stop here at 73. Now I'm gonna be looking for a little more flush down. Let's see if you get it, guys. ES down. 1 hour chart here. Let's see, guys. We got a big support here at 970, $26,000, guys. And that's gonna be big psychological levels. Now, if you can't hold that, guys, this could be Alaska. Goodbye. Goodbye for the bulls. Let's go, baby. Flush it down. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm gonna place my stop to break even now. I think I could do that. I mean, if we end up getting a bounce, that honestly, I give it a try, right? Nothing really truly to lose here. Looking good so far, guys. Looking good. Maybe I could make $2,000 on this freaking account and get it up to $17,000 and make me a new Lamborghini. Not immediately. It's gonna take a little while, but we'll see. All right, fellow traders. Oh my God, that's going. No, no, no bounce, please, please, no, no, don't. Yeah, I'll pick one off right
Order
there,
filled.
and then let's try
Order
to
canceled.
move my stop to 83. And then we'll see what happens now. Oh well. Well, I still made something, but could have been a home run trade on that bad boy. But of course, we got a bounce. So a little bit of a wick here on Tesla. Tesla looking, Tesla and Meta trying to get a little bounce. Microsoft looks weak, guys. Microsofty, it's not looking that great at the moment, guys. Tesla trying to get a little bit of a bounce back higher. All right, so we'll see what happens now, guys. Are we gonna be able to try to reverse on Tesla? Meta try to reverse back higher, but I mean, no too much mojo, not too much strength here, guys, on a bounce to see. This could be a little bit push down, maybe.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right,
Order
guys, I'm gonna try
filled.
to place my hard stop here.
Order submitted. Order
Three contracts,
submitted.
placing my hard stop right at D48 to see, guys. Oh, we try to
Order
long this,
filled.
guys. I mean,
Order
let's try to
filled.
long. I'm gonna place a
Order
stop here
submitted.
again
Order
at the
submitted.
low here
Order submitted.
and look for a little bit of a bounce, guys. To see what happens now. A little more.
Order
submitted.
filled.
Order
Hot
submitted.
stop again.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
All right, guys.
filled.
Two got filled.
Order
I
canceled.
went long on that trade, guys. So now we've got yeah, I went long. I've got two last piece now. Let's see, get a little more push here to the
Order
upside.
submitted.
I'd like to at least see a retest of the 113. Okay, so Tesla and Meta bouncing really hard, guys. Meanwhile, the Microsoft kind of sitting on a sideline, kind of watching the Tesla big move here, guys. Back up again. Tesla Meta back up again, guys.
Filled.
And I got one triggered. I've got one last
Order
piece
canceled.
now. I'm gonna have a hard stop here, right at the bottom edge of this candle, and I'm gonna be looking for a little bit of a bounce. Wow. What is up, Clay? J, Baited, reading the numbers. PG contract. What is up, man? Spy Sniper in the house, man. DJ Cut. Everybody, welcome back, guys. I've got one contract now, trying to get this thing. Oh man, Tesla. Whoa, yeah, baby. Tesla is going. Tesla, my Tesla is going. It is going. Tesla is going. It is going. Meta getting a bounce. Incredible, guys. Incredible mochaccino. This is some sick looking Tesla. Back up again. Wow, incredible, guys. Incredible. Tesla at 445. We are getting a strong little bounce, guys. Whoa, holy mochaccino.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard stop here, guys, man. I'm gonna have a hard stop. I'm gonna be looking for that little push back higher again. I'll have a hard stop here, guys. I'm gonna look to see if we can actually get a little more bounce back higher. Let's see, at least back into where we start to get a pullback here into the 180. Let's see, guys.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Nice. One more,
Order
one more.
submitted.
One more. Let's go. Ah. Give me that little push, baby.
Order
Order
filled.
There's
filled.
one last two
Order
piece.
canceled.
Two last piece, guys. Oh, I've got three. I didn't realize that I've got three, guys.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
I've
filled.
got two last one.
Order
Stop.
submitted.
Stop at the break even here, guys. And now I'm gonna have to kind of wait and see. Let's see, get a nice little push here to the upside, guys. I mean, that's a nice little wick. Holy mochaccino. Let's take a look at the gold. Gold keeps going. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, Meta and Tesla just keep going, guys. I mean, Microsoft, not as much, to be honest. Oh, we still have some ways to go here. See, guys, if you kind of hold this. Wow, man, look at that bounce. Yeah, I think this bounce could be keep going. If we get a little pullback here, I'm going to try to go long here again as well right now. This could be the finest recovery ever. A V-shaped bounce. All right, guys, it's been a long time. I haven't seen you guys, man. Great to see you guys back again, everyone. Yeah, I was away on a vacation. Just got it back now. Great to see you guys. Let's see if we get a little bounce, guys. I like what I see so far, man. Holy mochaccino. I make this could keep going for all you know. The biggest frappuccino, the smallest macchiato. Everybody, guys, great to see you guys, everybody. All right, so we are getting a nice little bounce, guys. I kind of like what I see so far. I'll try to hold on to this, guys. Maybe try to reload. That's it, guys. I'm gonna leave it there. You know, 107, that would be my hard stop there. And let's see what happens. You know, if I end up losing out on this, I'm totally okay with that. But I did kind of feel like, you know, we get a bounce at least back into, I would say 229. That's quite a ways to go from here, right? So we got some big fat level that we got to get through, though. That's here. That's the key level. With the kind of a strength that we are getting right now, guys, this could go, man. Meta is killer. Meta, $700 right now, guys. $700. Incredible mochaccino, $701. The biggest frappuccino ever. And Tesla, my Tesla is up 443 in the house. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Wealth buildings right here, everyone. I'm gonna try to reload on a pullback here, guys, to see. Hopefully this doesn't shake me out.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
Okay, so
Order
I've got 4
filled.
contracts now. 4 contracts, and I'm gonna be
Order submitted.
tight stop.
Order canceled.
Tight stop. All right, so I've got it there at 126.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
I guess I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, what is up? Mucky. Earnings more dangerous? Usually is, but I mean, we're getting a nice little pump, guys,
Order
man.
filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm
Order
down to 2
canceled.
contracts now. I'm gonna try to hold this. 2
Order
last piece.
submitted.
I'm gonna keep holding this, guys. We'll see what happens now. Everybody, welcome back. Yeah, I went long. So we're getting a nice solid bounce on the meta. Tesla getting a bounce as well. The Microsoft is probably the lagger of all the 3. So we got some earnings that just came out. And of course, now we gotta have to see the guidance, how that guidance will play out. But Microsoft is definitely looking pretty weak right at this moment. Let's take a look at the gold here for a second. But the gold is kind of in that range. But man, I love the way we are getting a bounce on this freaking NQ, guys, man. It is going like crazy wild. Bulldozer. So now the question is, are we gonna try to be able to pierce through this level? If we can, I think we got some more ways to go here to the upside, right? More ways to go. So I'm gonna look for that level. If we can break out of that, I think we're definitely looking good. We've got some, I mean, Microsoft obviously looking pretty weak out of all the other 3. The Tesla and Meta. But overall, I think the strength in this bounce that we got here makes me kind of want to believe that we got some more ways to go to the upside. So now if we end up getting a pullback, I think the pullbacks could be a viable opportunity, at least down into the 121. And if we obviously pull underneath the 121 and back into the 110, for example, then this is no longer obviously going to try to validate the bull thesis. But for now, I'm leaning more on the bull side, and I'm going to be looking for a little more bounce in this market, guys. And I've got a hard stop here at 167, and I put 167 because I want to put a really tight stop just in case we get a flush down. Then I'm not really giving much of my profits back to the market, right? And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I've got 2 contracts left over, 2 last piece, made over $1,000 on this single trade alone. So I'm just really grateful. I would like to see, man. Look to see, guys. Let's try to see if I can actually get this account to over $20,000 and make this account very richer. Tesla looking pretty good. All right, guys, we are getting that little bit of a push to the upside. I kind of like what I see so far, and something is going on. I've got to go grab, once again, guys, I've got to go find out where my earphone is. I'll be right back, guys, in a few minutes. I'm gonna have a hard stop here though. I'm gonna take one off the table just to kind of protect myself.
Order filled.
Order
And I'm gonna
canceled.
leave my one
Order
stop
submitted.
here and see what happens, guys. This is looking pretty good. I'll be right back in 1 minute, everybody. Thank you so much, gracias. 사랑해 사랑해 너를 사랑해 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 너를 사랑해 돌아오지 마라 후회하지 마라 바보같은 외지 마라 사랑해 All right, guys. All right, fellow traders. I almost got it. Feels like we got some more ways to go, man. I mean, my entry is kind of whack because my entry was, I don't know if you guys can see, my entry was somewhere here. I think here. I entered from 40 and I obviously took some profits along the way, so my average kind of feels like right here at the 150. I've only got one contract now. I'm down to one last piece. Looking pretty good, guys. I like what I see so far. I want to place my hard stop here now. Well, let's try to place a hard stop 185. God, man, look at this bounce, guys. Incredible mochaccino. Unreal. We have, well, it's a mixed bag so far, guys. There's some obviously pulling back and some are doing really well too. But so far, it kind of feels like, you know, this market definitely has some ways to go to the upside, at least back into the, I would say 260 would be probably an area that we're going to have to keep an eye against. I got into a trade with silver a little while ago. Obviously, I hopped on a live and then all of a sudden it kind of shut down. I don't know what happened there, but I mean, I made about $2,300 overall on this trade on the silver, right? And then I got a portion of my loss back. I was down about 45. I came back and I made about $2,000. So I'm back to being down only about $2,500. I mean, if you're trading silver, you kind of expect to see like a couple $1,000s up and down, especially when you are. I'm not necessarily that aggressive, but I mean, the volatility, right? The implied volatility right now is pretty significant. So okay, so here we go, guys, but we are keep pushing here to the upside. I'm gonna trail my stop now, see what happens in this market, guys. I did trade silver towards the end of the day. Made about $2,300. Got half of my loss back. I don't know if you guys were here when I went live about 30 minutes ago, but I did that and I hopped onto a trade for the earnings with my biggest account that I have, and so far it's looking like we are getting a nice little pump here. I made over $1,000 on the single trade alone, so it's great. So I'm just gonna look for a little more squeeze, guys. Look to see if I can actually make a couple more $100 on this trade and see if I can kind of walk away with a big fat profit, and that way I can kind of, like, you know, sit back and relax during the Globex, guys, and have a little bit of fun during the Globex. All right, so here we are, guys. Bulls in the bear. I mean, honestly, you know, it's not like we've been in this trading journey for a long time now, right? I mean, earnings. It is earnings. I mean, at the end of the day, we got faked out too much. You know what I mean? I mean, I myself got faked out too much. I'm like, today, you know what? You see, we as soon as we saw this dump, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to go long. I was short initially, and then I hopped on a long here down in this area, and I peeled the profits along the way. And then I reloaded. I added more right at the 140, and I kept going. And then I peeled profits along the way as well, and it keeps grinding right now. I got one last piece. I'm gonna be looking for a couple $100 if I can on this trade, and see what happens from there, right? And then we'll try to revisit. The market's gotta kind of slow down because obviously it's getting pretty close to the market close. Gotta keep an eye on that. We got a little less than about 30 minutes, guys, for this market to close. Wow, what a beautiful bounce, man. This bounce is freaking awesome. I love it, guys. I don't know if you guys caught that boost, but if you guys did, kudos to you guys, man. Fantastic. You know, this is amazing. But love it, guys, man. Love it. This is definitely a lot of profits. I needed this kind of a profits, man, today. I was like, you know what? I need something big today. Unfortunately, I kind of got smoked by silver, but I got a portion back, and I'm back in green here on the NQ. And here we are, guys. Looking pretty good. I like it. Over $66,000 of profit. Well, not profit, account size. Mochaccino is back again. We'll just sit back and relax now. That's probably what it is. All right, I'm gonna have a hard stop here right at 227 and see what happens. Wow, the meta keeps going, guys. The meta keeps going. The meta keeps going, guys. This is huge. What a monster move by meta. It keeps going. Meta keeps going. Wow. Let's just let it keep going. I'm long right now. Just one last piece. I've got one last piece into this trade. The meta keeps going. All right, this thing seems to be going, guys. I'm not sure. Just non-stop, you guys. We got only about 30 minutes to go for this market to close, and we just keep going to the upside, which is great for me. But I mean, 273 right now. Yeah, the meta is sitting at 703 now. And Tesla sitting at 442. What a monster move here, guys. I mean, this is just absolutely incredible market, guys. Microsoft down, Avgo down a little bit, Nvidia kind of holding break even sideways. AMD pulling back, Palantir kind of pulling back a little bit. Tesla back to break even, of course, but the meta is the big fat winner, guys. 702 right now. Yeah, that's a monster. Nice. Blackout News Network, what is going on, man? Daily Day Trades, what up, brother? Welcome back. Prop Trader, what is up, man? You want it to stop going up? Well, Try. I'm okay. I've already taken bulk of my profits off the table, so. Yeah, I mean, I'll just leave my hard stop there. Just, you know, maybe if we end up getting a pullback into that level, I'm totally okay with it too. Now it kind of feels a little exhausted. I think that's what it is. All right, I'm still holding this, guys. Maybe, you know what? I'll just hold it all the way down into the 191, guys. I mean, I'll try to add some more. If we end up getting a pullback here into the major support, I'll try to add some more at 220 area. If that level holds, obviously, right? So so far it looks like it wants to hold this 258. Oh yeah, I mean, if you kept trying to, well, yeah, that's the problem. I mean, the gold and the silver kept it makes this quick move to the downside, and all of a sudden you have this big reversal. I mean, it's a little annoying trading silver and gold, but I mean, I think most probably just better off try to stay away from those two instruments if you can, and maybe you gotta, I don't know, man. It's really tough. It's tough. It's not easy. Gold and silver is a wild, and it was wild today, and now NQ is wild, right? I mean, we just got 300 points bounce right at the low here, guys. I mean, thanks to obviously Tesla and Meta. I think we could be going higher here, guys. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of expect to see a little bit of a push. It keeps going now, man. We kind of held the support. Yeah, what a push though, hey? What a push, guys. It's 273 right now. Should I add some more here? Try to see if I can actually get a little more peace out of this. I don't know, man. It's just going. So far, we are getting a bounce. All right. I think we're kind of holding here. I think we could get us a little bit of a squeeze here for all you know. So I may try to add some more. I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like I want to add some more here right at this level, but and it keeps going, guys, non-stop here. So we've only got a little less than 30 minutes for this market to close, so I'm gonna have to at some point close this trade, because if I don't do that, then I will be in trouble. We are at after hour now, right? Usually you have about 45 minutes after the actual market close, right? You could still trade. You could still trade into 4:59 p.m. Eastern time. So 4:59 p.m. Eastern time is when you could trade. That's it, and then you gotta close your trades. You see? Bull flag. We may try to break out right now. I'm gonna try to close this and try to move on to a different account maybe. All right, guys, I'm gonna close this trade right here. What a nice little trade, guys. I exited that trade. Locked out. Big profit there, guys. Big fat profit. Glad to see a few of my accounts doing better. That's a pretty good trade. We'll just try to see if I can move on to the next trade. Going back, I want to see if I can actually trade this account. All right, so I'm going to be looking for that little pullback here. Let's see if we get a little pullback here. Maybe this could give us a little bit of a bear flag.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I got a portion of my trades back, so I'm gonna place a hard stop there. 3 contracts, hard stop.
Order submitted.
Right at 227. Let's see what kind of a pullback we get. The gold is obviously gold is pulling back a little bit. Oh, is this too?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got. Oh, why do I have so many? Shit, my god.
Order submitted.
Well.
Order
filled.
I had 3 contracts set up as manually. Oh well. It is what it is now. I've got 8 contracts now. I'm gonna have to kind of. Oh my god. Don't tell me we're gonna start to get a pullback here, guys, man. This could be pretty dangerous. Dangerous.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
I guess I'm down to 5
Order
now.
canceled.
And I'm gonna place my hard stop here as well.
Order
If
submitted.
we end up getting a pullback into the 238, I will exit my trade. And then now let's try to see if we can actually get a little bounce, guys. We could pierce through this big level that we've got here at 287. That's gonna be a big level. We gotta pierce through that and try to take us up back into the 350. Right, that's the session high at 350. So let's see, guys. In the meantime, please do not forget to smack the like, guys. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Order
Order filled.
Where did my order go? Where did my freaking order go?
Order rejected.
What the F was that, guys, man? Or did Lucid just automatically try to shut you down so they can kind of fix their issues that they had with Trade? Is that what it is? I don't know, man. I have no idea what it is. I'm trying to figure that out. At least the nice thing is I still got a video. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have my hard stop there. I mean, this happened to me today as well in the morning. So I was like, you know, what the hell's going on? Or are they trying to fix my PNL? Is that what it is? I have no idea what they're trying to do, man. Yeah, I mean, it's not about worth it or not. It's just I'm just trying to figure that out. I did send an email to Lucid saying there's a couple of trades that I made. I could not get out of my trades, so definitely there was a glitch that I wanted to kind of address that. But I don't know if that kind of made them to halt any trading. But I mean, why would they want to halt your trading now? I don't understand. Like, what would it auto liquidate? Let's take a look and see how I got liquidated in that area. I mean, I can't even see that order. Where's that order? I can't even see that, guys. I mean, I don't even see that. Where the heck is that order? I go liquidated here, but I don't even see that order. And that's weird. Maybe they're trying to fix it. The order get liquidated at 4:45? Really? For Lucid? Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know they liquidated at 4:45. I mean, honestly, I didn't know because I don't normally trade at this time of the day. I don't normally trade at this time of the day. I'm like, you know what? I don't do that. But, okay, I see. If that's the case, then that's fine. I mean, but man, I would have been a nice little profit there. Could have kind of tried to lock myself out, but it's okay. But at least, well, oh, you mean they closed your funded account? Really? I would be pissed. That would be funny. Fuck, man. If they close my funded account, I will never ever trade with Lucid ever again. I don't think that's the case, though. I don't think that's the case, but I mean, who knows? We'll find out in a few minutes. I just want to make sure I'm not in any trades. Yeah, I'm not in any trades, yeah. What a beautiful bounce, guys, man. That's just incredible how we kind of got a bounce. We were at 265, man. I did kind of feel like, you know, maybe we have some more room to the upside, to be honest. Oh my god, Justin, right, man. You lost your TPT funded account. Take Profit Trader are Take Profit Trade is probably the most difficult one to try to revive the accounts back, even though it's TradeAwait's fault. I don't know if they really do care. There are some other firms though, like, you know, for example, Lucid or Apex. You know, you have a little bit of a chance of, you know, account recovery, if you will. They may be willing to do that with Apex and Lucid, and Tradify as well. But Tradify is kind of a little sneaky, to be honest, in a way that they're specifying a certain time, but not necessarily this TradeAwait issue is only in that specific time frame. It could have happened last night, for all you know. But they're giving a specific timeline, and other than that, nothing's gonna get fixed. It's like, you know, you gotta kind of like wipe out the whole negative P&L trades that you made the whole day. You can't be just a specific time frame, because this TradeAwait issue may have been, you know, outrage from the midnight. How you know? Because nobody's really trading, so nobody knows. Maybe just a few fraction of traders trading in the midnight, and they may be down, right? So yeah, exactly. Swing trading last night into this morning, you can't all close that trade. What are you going to do? StockTiger, you tell me. StockTiger, let me know. Yeah, take profit trade is a little bit hard. I don't know if they're gonna be doing that though, you know. Now the market's about to close, guys. Just want to kind of make sure that I'm out of all my trades, to be honest. I am. I'm at least grateful. There's two good things that I've done today. Obviously, I kind of got wrecked on the silver trade that I was in earlier, but luckily I got it back, a portion of it back, and I also did pretty well with my Apex funded account too. And I did pretty well on my my funded futures network, and I also did well on my Billinox eval accounts as well. So, and Apex funded accounts on the Rhythmic also did pretty well too, across the board. So I kind of like what I see so far. Grateful. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ask for anything more than that, to be honest. I did a couple trades last night into this morning as well. Other than that, nothing really. I had 3 red trades today, 2 on my funded accounts on my Apex and Rhythmic, and also had 1 red trade on my Lucid funded account. So that was it, you know. Other than that, you know, I had a pretty consistent, you know, a P&L across a lot of my accounts, especially on the Rhythmic ones, on an average about $700 to $900 of profit. So that's good. And those were all individual trading too. And funded futures network also looking pretty good too. We'll try to do better. Oh shit, I didn't trade my funded futures network. Damn, one of my accounts is missing. One of my accounts is missing. I don't think I can trade now. We're pretty close to the day being over. Let me see if I can actually fit this account. Yeah, I can't even trade. Yeah, even funded futures network, they probably lock you out at about 45, I guess, right? So not much, man. The only thing you can really trade is Apex, and I don't want to be trading Apex accounts. So that's it. The day's over, and we'll keep going here into the Globex, guys. We got another about an hour. And in the meantime, we'll just keep going. I may be away for about 10-15 minutes, but we will do our giveaway again. And this time what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our funded futures network account giveaway, guys. Right? So we're gonna be doing that. So maybe we can have a funded futures network account giveaway. Let's take a look and see. I'm gonna set it up right now as I speak. Where is it? And thank you guys for being here with us. My Discord link, by the way, it's right here if you guys want to hang out. That's our Discord link. And then I'm gonna set up a giveaway here. And guys, by the way, if Funded Next also has their offer, I'm gonna have to share that again. PROPFIRM. Yeah, the Bolt is back. 99.9 on the Bolt and the Funded Next. All information there, and trade day 50% off for new users too, so FYI. And then now I'm just gonna go ahead and do all right, so I opened the entries for Funded Futures Network. So we'll do Funded Futures Network. We'll call out the winner at about 300 likes. And then also we will try to do another giveaway pretty quickly here today. And that could be an Apex account giveaway as well. We'll see how things kind of roll out. You guys can go ahead. The market's closed, by the way, guys. I hope all of you close your accounts, trades. I hope you guys close all your trades. I hope you guys closed. All right, guys, I will be back in about 10 minutes. And we'll get it going with our Globex, guys. In the meantime, we've got our we've Funded Futures Network giveaway happening here tonight. So
Order cancelled. 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 Order cancelled.
Shots moving fast, candles whip side to side. Heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We will start in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you guys for being here back again. Globex ASIA. It's always a different vibe. Always a different vibe, guys. Asia, Globex. Globex. This is where everything starts, everyone. Welcome back. Let y'all have a great day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Adios, amigos. ¿Cómo estás, my fellow friends from all around the world? ¿Qué say, bye? Assalamu alaikum. Professional drawing 7451. Walaikum salam. There we go, man. I like that. All right, guys, we are about to start. Just please give me 2 more minutes. I'm doing great. How about yourself, professional drawing?
Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino rice, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion. Screens light up, holy mochaccino. Target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino, that's the goal. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Charts moving fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino rice, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion. Screens light up, holy mochaccino. Target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino, that's the goal. Yeah, arigato. fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move.
All right, guys, I'm about to start in a few minutes. Please bear with me.
Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear.
All right, fellow traders, welcome back, everybody. Wow, what a long freaking day this morning, guys. All right, before I forget, we've got Fund the Futures Network, a giveaway happening here today. And at the same time, we got Fund the Futures Network BOGO deal. So you pay $75, you get one account extra for free. So you get two accounts for essentially 75 bucks. If you want to know more details about that, hop onto our Discord on that PROPFIRM discount details. All information in there, guys. And I thank you guys for being here as well. Thank you. Man, what a long day, guys. We streamed all morning. We had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm glad that I actually streamed this morning. I did this morning. My trading overall, I think it was pretty good. You know, we had a lot of good trades right at the start. You guys know I streamed right at the open, right? And that's when I streamed. And we did a lot of trades, up, down, but eventually we found a way to get all accounts to green. I had 2 reds on the Apex funded account, and then I also had 1 red on my listed funded account. And one of them trading silver, I was down about 45, a little over $4,500, and then I got it back. I got a portion back, right? And that too, just trading 1 micro silver, I made about $2,400, and then I eventually I was only down about 25. So I'll take that any day. Now that I've got to trade for another day now to count as extra day, because I did not make. I was actually up $200, and I ended up bringing it down. So I'm negative on that for today, right? So obviously I'm gonna have to trade for another day to count 1 day, and then that will get me to a payout. I will do that tomorrow, trading NQ instead of trading silver, because I don't want to make things any worse. So there it is, man. Overall, pretty good day, I think, in my opinion, other than 1 or 2 wrong trades. I also traded the earnings too. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I traded the FOMC. I traded the earnings too. Both went pretty nicely. On the earnings, I traded my funded my account, my Apex funded account, and I made about $1,400. Really nice trade, guys. I mean, honestly, that's like super trade. I entered right somewhere here. I entered somewhere on here, and then it kept going. I obviously I peeled profits along the way, but then eventually I took my final take profit at about 253. That was great, super duper. I'm extremely happy with my last trade of the day in the morning, and then I also traded the FOMC. So it's all there, I streamed all morning. So, and I thank you guys once again for being there in the morning as well. And I thank you guys, of course, for being here with us every day on the Globex Asia too. So let's go ahead and take a look and see what we have on our payout tab. If we got anything there from our fellow traders, let's take a look, guys. Before the market open, we got 4 more minutes for the Globex. I think it's gonna be a wild night. Let's try to observe the market, try to take one step at a time, and not try to be a hero. I'm just gonna try to take one step at a time, look at the market, observe the market, and try to step in. We'll react to the market. That's what I'm gonna do. And Adam, a third listed payout of the week, guys. Incredible. Like Adam killing with listed. Beautiful, guys, beautiful. Awesome job with listed, Adam. We also have Annabelle 9264 on funded next. By the way, funded next has a Bolt deal. It's come back now. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but we got Bolt is back. That's 50K account. The challenge is at $99. I'm gonna have to take a look at this and kind of try to reload because I want to go back to the funded next. Right, there was definitely I was waiting for a deal on the funding next. I think we finally got it, so I'm going to be trading this. I don't know if I want to be okay with the DLL though. You guys know that I don't like DLL too much, so I may have to pay extra $1 to get no DLL. We'll see. And what was I saying? All right, so back to the PNL here. We got Zen 25. Holy man. Another $2,000 processing right now, man. Awesome job. That's a big fat payout. So awesome job, man. I mean, great stuff. Yeah, I know. I just saw it right now. Gen 25, man. Awesome, man. And thank you for using the same nickname on YouTube and on Discord as well, guys. If you are able to do that, I would really appreciate it. If not, that's totally fine. It's very easy for me to recognize you. But anyways, guys, Annabelle coming back 9264, guys, on funded next. Awesome job, Annabelle. Thank you for sharing your journey as well, and thank you Gen25 for sharing your journey, and thank you Adam for sharing your journey as well and being a consistent trader with Lucid. Third payout in a row, guys, and that's crazy. Thank you so much. And the biggest payout ever in a PROPFIRM space, $5,000. The US dollar, guys. This is US dollar. 5,018 to be exact. For Mr. Scalpster. Big fat payout, guys. $5,000. Funded next, guys. Holy man. It was yesterday. Great job, Scalpster. Awesome. You deserve. We got Annabelle again. Annabelle, lots of payouts. 6750 with listed again, guys. We got a lot of payouts from listed, right? We got a lot of traders getting a lot of payouts from listed, guys. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I really like that. It's Lauren also taking payouts with the top step. Slippage top step. $4,500 right there with Mr. Lauren. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And we got Dude 45. Dude 45 with $352 of payout with take profit trader. I think it's only been like 2-3 months of the take profit trader journey for Dude 45, and he's been consistently taking daily payouts, guys. And you guys know it's not easy. Dude 45's made it. Awesome. Congrats once again, man. Congrats. You deserve a bunch, man. Well deserved. Good stuff. We got Kui 70. How do you pronounce the name? Kuiyan taking $4,000 on take profit trader, and something else somewhere. I don't know what this is. Some firm Firm B, amount paid $3,000. Good stuff. Lucid, another $1,000 from Lucid for Adam. We got Quinn again on the Alpha Trader. Alpha Trader, man. Holy smokes, man. $12,000. Wow. Awesome. Not easy. Not easy. Wow. Anyways, guys, that's the payout that a lot of our traders are getting right now. We've got Scalpster. Man, I love this. Scalpster getting some big fat PNL here on his funded account with Apex. A lot of them are at $4,500. That's well above the buffer. You are easily able to take $2,000. That's the max payout. But I guess you're gonna have to trade for a few more days, I guess, right? So keep it up, brother. Keep it up. Awesome. Awesome work. All right, profit factor as well. 3 funded accounts. Let's keep it going. I would love to see that. Keep going. Keep grinding. You gotta only trade for 4 more days. Let's go. Profit factor. All right, all right, all right. Back to trading, guys. We got, oh, the market's already open. I didn't realize that, guys. I'm sorry. The market is open now. Let's get it going, guys. NQ. I'd like to get this account to over $50,000. I'm gonna try to start the day. Let's see what the silver. Silver is trying to get a bounce. NQ trying to get a little bounce. Holy mochaccino. Wow. So far, guys, man, we have some good response. I don't know about the guidance though, so that may kind of change the momentum that we have in this market now. I think the bounce that we had today, guys, just really kind of makes me feel like, you know, we've got some more juice to the upside. I mean, we wouldn't want to just pull back. I would be surprised if we just kind of give everything back again tomorrow morning. It is possible, but let's take a look at the NQ here for a moment. But we're getting pretty close, guys. 26,300 area, that's what we kind of tapped. Keep in mind, 26,600 area, that's the all-time high. And I don't know, man, it's just, we may try to get there pretty soon here. All right, so first thing first, we are getting a little pullback here. I'm gonna try to long on a pullback here, guys. Back into the 250. I'm gonna try to long. And by the way, Funded Futures Network 50K account is the giveaway happening here today. Keep that in mind. Type in exclamation tiger, obviously, to give yourself a chance to participate. And also, do not forget to smack the like, guys. If you guys want to support the stream, we will call out the winner at about 300 likes. And then if the time permits, like I said on the Discord, if the time permits, we may do another one with Apex. Blink, blink, blink. Everybody, thank you guys for hopping in. I wonder, with the Tradovate issue that we had this morning, how is that going to kind of play? Are the firms going to revive the accounts? Did anybody hear anything about that? You know, get rid of all the negative PNL per se. I don't know what they plan to do, but I heard Apex and Apex in particular are looking at this. And also, I don't know about the Lucid. I heard Lucid may be looking at this as well right now. I'm not sure. I would love to see them. AJ said they will wipe out all the losses and let the winners keep it. Prop trader. But, oh really? When do you think it's going to be done though? I'd love to see my account in good standing here. Or does anybody know when they are planning to do that? All right, guys, we are getting a little pullback here. I mean, not a surprise. We had a big fat move to the upside, of course. This is an incredible push to the upside. Oh my dear, guys, man, that's a over 300 points bounce, man. Right after the hour. Oh, that's an incredible push, guys, man. I rode this push, right? I entered on a trade here at 26,000 and I kept going. I held it, made $15,000 on my funded account on my Apex. One of my Apex funded account is sitting at over $16,000 now. Woo, baby.
Order rejected.
Oh, I can't trade. This is the one.
Order rejected.
Why can't I trade?
Order
Oh,
submitted.
there you go. Trading the
Order
wrong
failed.
account.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna micro.
Order submitted. Order submit.
All right,
Order
guys.
submitted.
Let's see. We may have some trouble here, by the way, if we have a bad
Order
guidance, right?
submitted.
So I think Amazon, sorry, not Amazon. I keep saying Amazon. Google, Meta, and Tesla, they probably have conference call now as we speak, if I'm not wrong. Obviously, I'm here trading live, so I can't see. Maybe that it may be going on. You're actually eligible for elusive payout, but I'm holding off for now and wait. Yeah, prop trader. Yeah, let me know, guys. I mean, once AJ Elucid, you know, they fix the P&L. Let me know, guys, once it's done, because I want to take a look at mine as well. All right, so we're getting a little pullback here. I'm going to be looking for a bounce. Now, if we can't hold this 244 area, I'm going to be looking for, obviously, I'll try to exit my trade, because that's like, yeah, that's like a support area that I want to make sure that this kind of hold. If you can't, then I think we have a little bit more room to the downside, right? So, and Tradify, but Tradify did mention a specific
Order
time,
filled.
time, right? I don't know. All right, guys, we are getting a little pullback here. Actually, you know what? A nice little level of support that I would kind of like to see is we kind of hold this. Yeah, I think first thing first, 246. If we can actually hold this 246, that'll be really nice. But if that breaks, then I think we'll probably end up pulling back into 213. That's going to be a big one. So I really like to see this kind of hold. If you can't, then I think we're in a little trouble. I've got 2 contracts right now. Let's see, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm going to push it down into, have my stop at 205 and look for a little bit of a bounce in this market, guys, off that 220 area. So I'm going to place another 2 contracts down there. If those things get filled, I will place my hard stop here at 206. All right, guys, the entries are going on right now for account giveaway. That's Funding Futures Network. There's no activation fee, by the way, so go ahead and type in exclamation tiger. Thank you, guys, once again. Yeah, it was a roller coaster this morning. Holy, yeah, it was definitely a roller coaster, but we found a way to navigate through this process. So I'm
Order
okay.
filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, we are getting a little pullback here, guys. I've got 3 contracts now. This better get a bounce, guys. It doesn't look very good. We just broke underneath a 240, so if we can't hold this, I'm gonna have to exit this
Order
trade right here,
canceled.
guys. I will exit my trade. Pretty much, well, that's a pretty much 60 points we had actually got to pull back into, so 60 points. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard stop here at 221, a very tight stop. If it ends up stopping me out, I'll re-enter a little bit later after taking a look at this market. If we can actually hold 200. Yeah, it's not looking that great, guys. I'm just gonna exit this
Order
trade.
Order filled.
Globex Asia, guys. Globex Asia. Welcome. I don't know. The conference call is still going on right now. Crude oil is pushing. Yeah, the crude oil is pushing. $63 now. Let's take a look at the gold. Gold is pumping or what now, guys? Gold is pumping. Let's take a look at the silver. Silver is trying to hold. Yeah, I don't know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to short this.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order rejected.
Why? Oh, I'm at 4 contracts. Already at 4 contracts. Okay. Already have 4 contracts. Yeah, I'm in 4 contracts. Let's see if we get a little pull back into the 200 area, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna play a very tight stop on this.
Order submitted.
A very tight stop.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, the gold, man, it keeps moving. Gold is moving to the upside right now, guys, man. This gold is different. Gold and the silver, guys, man. It wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop getting a bounce. Incredible. Silver towards the end of the day. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was a monster bounce that we got in the silver. Incredible. And it keeps going, guys. Gold is still going. 54.50. That's where we're at right now. Should we try to long a silver? Sorry, not silver, gold. I'd love to try to go long on the gold, man, right now, but I'm already in a trade with NQ, so I'm gonna have to kind of exit my trade here. I will do that. My final take profit here at the 200 area, guys. How is everybody doing so far? My day was okay, Nathan. Thanks for asking. Harry Devi, never stop, never dies. Exactly. Gold stock, yeah.
Order
I mean,
filled.
we can see the gold pump into the $6,000, man. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that, guys. I'm back in green here, guys.
Order
Order
Down
filled.
to 2 contracts. Let's see if I can actually get a little more piece out of this. Short till 211. Yeah, I've got my eyes on the 200 area. Let's go, man. Look at this. Oh man, maybe we're getting some sort of a bad news from the conference call. Maybe the guidance is not looking that great. Maybe I don't know what it is. There's got to be
Order
something
canceled.
that's kind of moving this market down,
Order submitted.
right?
Order submitted.
Wow, look at this, guys. We are getting a little bit of a dumpage here. Yeah, I'd like to get this account back to 50K if I can. Come on, just keep pushing a little more. Wow, it keeps going still, guys. It keeps going. Wow, there's got to be something that we are giving this much back again. We just gave back like 100 points from the top to the trough tier. Guys, man, there's got to be something. Because
Order
I'm gonna try to
filled.
filled.
I'm gonna try to add to my short position, guys.
Order filled.
Order
Oh, I
rejected.
can't. That's 4.
Rejected.
That's max.
Order canceled.
All right.
Order canceled.
Order filled.
Order.
All right, guys. I
order.
took
Order
one more
filled.
off. I'm down to 2 contracts, guys. Down to 2 contracts. Holy mochaccino, man. This is unreal. Are we still at Globex Asia or are we in New York, everybody? What the heck's going on right now? We're just literally giving back all the gains we had this morning. All right, guys. I exit
Order
that
filled.
trade. Nice. Accounts back to over $50,000. That's really all I needed. Wow, man. A lot of work on this bad boy. I only got $1,400 drawdown on that silly willy. Okay, so there we go. Let's try to keep going here. Yeah, it looks like a little bounce back higher again.
Order sub. Order. Order.
Order filled.
Can we get a bounce? Ah, man. Maybe. All right, one second, guys. I'm just
Order
gonna
filled.
take a little step back here. I kind of like this to the upside, but let's wait, guys. That was a big fat pullback all the way down into 160. what a great trade there, guys. I hope you guys caught that move to the downside. Does anybody have any news come out from Lucid Trader Firm? It was very volatile, everyone. Very volatile.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Oh dear.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
I guess I've got a hot stop here. So guys, I'm looking for a bounce into 230. Come on, man, just give me a bounce. Yeah, bounce into 230 is what I'm looking for right now. I've got 10 contracts. I go one, well, pretty much one mini contract, to be honest. Yeah, somewhere on there. I think we could try to get a little more bounce. I don't know. We'll see, guys. Hopefully we get a bounce. The kind of a bounce we need.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a bounce back into 225 area, but just not sure. It's trying to get a bounce, but if we break here, to the downside, I think this could go pretty quickly, right? So I just got to be a little bit careful. I may try to exit this trade before we even trigger my stop. We're having a little bit of a tough time. I kind of like this setup as a to give me that little bit of a bounce back into 230. Oh, there we go, guys. We're getting a bounce to see.
Order filled.
Come on, a little more push. Let's go.
Order filled.
Order.
I like that. I like that. Push a little more.
Order filled.
Down to 10 contracts.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Was my order lines actually showing up here? Fields, show trend
Order
lines.
filled.
Nope. Get rid of that. There we go, guys. We're getting a little bounce. I'm
Order
down to
submitted.
7 contract. Well, down to 9. I want to bring it down to like 7 or 6 if I can.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see, guys. I'm down to 9 contracts. Let's go. You guys have not got any emails or anything like that from Lucid?
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Oh, yeah, somebody's trying to go long on the metals. Ah, guys, man. Metals is a destruction. Destruction. You only got 50 points on that damn move? Hey, man, 50 points is pretty good. 50 points is actually pretty good.
Order filled.
Oh, wow. Look at this bounce, guys. Holy, man. This market is definitely very volatile.
Order.
Guys,
order.
this,
Order filled.
this almost kind of feels like New York right now, guys. I mean, it's incredible. So, be careful if you're trading this.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys. I'm going to place my stop here. I'm going to trail my stop. I'm going to take one more off the table,
Order.
guys, man.
Order
I kind of
filled.
like this.
Order
Let's try to hold
canceled.
this bad boy right now, guys.
Order submitted.
Hold this to 2 or 6. Man, super duper. The champion of trading NQ. Yeah, I wish I was slightly better trading the metals, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? I wish I was a lot better trading NQ. Sorry, not NQ, trading gold. Silver is tough, guys. Do not mess with silver. It's gonna hurt you pretty bad.
Order submitted.
I'm trying to be down to
Order
3 contracts
canceled.
here.
Order submitted. Order
Oh,
filled.
guys,
Order
I've got 3
filled.
contracts now. I'm holding this 3 piece. I'm gonna look for a bounce back into 290, and then go from there, guys. All right. What email or what Discord are you talking about? One second, let me just take a look and see. Dan Ammons, what are you talking about? Take a look on Discord. Check your Discord. I don't see anything there at the moment. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything. Nothing there. I'm taking a look at the Lucid as well. There's really nothing there as well. Yeah, nothing there. So nothing there, guys. Oh man, we are getting a little pullback here. No, you can't be doing that, sir. I want to take one more off the table, guys. I don't
Order
want to give
filled.
anything back right now. But it almost kind of feels like, you know, we got some more juice to the
Order
upside.
canceled. Order submitted.
I'm going to be holding this last 2 piece, guys. I'll have my stop here at the 212. And then obviously, if we end up getting a pullback here, that's fine. I'll walk away. I know how to walk away. The Lucid Discord. Okay, Lucid Discord. I'll take a look at it now. Okay. Major announcements. Technical. The outage restoration are in progress now. This will take approximately 2 to 4 hours to complete as adjustments are applied across affected accounts. You will receive an email confirmation once your account has been fully restored. If you are affected, do not trade until you receive a confirmation email that your account has been adjusted. If you trade before adjustments are complete, blowing account. Hold on. If you trade before adjustments are complete and blowing account, that includes losses. This will disrupt the process of your account. Please do not open a ticket or spam the chat. Okay, right. So they're in process. I haven't got any email, so I would love to get an email soon from Lucid Trader. All right, guys, I'm making stop there right
Order
here.
filled.
All right,
Filled.
400, well, 342 bucks. I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day, guys. Let's look for another trade, guys. The gold pulling back. Well, the gold is actually looking pretty good so far, guys. I'm in a 1 minute chart, but the gold does not look like it wants to give us that sort of a pullback that we're looking for. NQ looks a little more bearish than gold. Is anybody trying to go long on gold? You wish Take Profit Trader would send an email? Oh, Justin Wright. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna be doing that, to be honest. Take Profit Trader. You know, I've never really seen Take Profit Trader actually restore any accounts in the past, at least from my own personal experience. Everybody, please take a few seconds of your time to smack the like, guys. If you guys want to show some love, we'll call out the winner at about 300 likes, guys, for the futures, Fund the Futures Network. And that's the 50K account with no activation. And if we get a time to do another one, that would be the Apex account. I'd love to do that too. We'll see. If we can, then we'll roll it to the next day. Took a little short silver scalp. Holy mochino Riyadh, man. That's a pretty solid trade there. Ed Cordy, Rami Ram, what is up? Yeah, that's a, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to be, oh, it's tough to short silver right now, to be honest, man. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna try to
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
guys, I'm gonna try to
Order
short
filled.
NQ. Just kind of feels a little weak here, guys. I'm gonna try.
Order.
Order filled.
All right, guys, 13 contracts.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Holy mochino, man, this is unreal. This kind of
Order
moves like
filled.
New York, everybody. This feels like New York
order.
right
Order
now.
filled.
Order submitted.
For contract, I'm gonna place my stop at the break even here.
Order submitted.
We must stop the break even, guys. No, don't stop me out, please. No,
Order
no.
filled.
Stop filled.
Oh. What now?
Order cancelled. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Yeah, the math wasn't right. I had too many on the short side. Guys, man, look at this bounce now again. We may be getting a little bit of a break to the upside on the gold. But still, I mean, the spreads are pretty bad on the gold and the silver right now, right? So I don't know, man. It's a pretty volatile, guys. NQ. It's kind of moving up and down like 30-40 points pretty quickly, right? So I like this to the downside. Let's
Order
try to give it a
filled.
shot here, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
I've got
cancelled.
6 contracts now. I'm gonna try to short this. I'm gonna have a
Order
hard
submitted.
stop right at the right at 228, guys. I mean, if we end up getting a bounce, then I'm gonna have to get stopped out right there. Take one off the
Order.
table right
Order
now.
filled.
Down to 5 contracts, guys. Let's see what happens now. I will trail my stop here. I want to trail my stop to break even, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, though. Maybe not. All right, I'll exit that
Order.
trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order.
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, I'm long again. This NQ is pretty tricky here. I think this earnings, I think the conference call is kind of going on right now. I think that's the reason why this market's kind of very volatile. Yeah, it's the earnings and the conference call that's kind of moving this market pretty nicely here. So I also have to be obviously a lot more careful coming into this trade, because I don't want to get smoked by this, right? So I'm going to have a very tight stop just in case. Just in case, you know, the market wants to do something else. It may try to give us a lot of fakes as well, because the conference call right now is kind of ongoing. So I think this market try to digest. So I just still hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. I've got 5 contracts now. 190, that's where my short is. I mean, my stop is. Let's see if we can actually get a little bit of a bounce here. If not, then I'm gonna have to get stopped out, of course. If we get a bounce, then I'm gonna have to place my stop, like trail my stop to the break even too. So we'll see how this thing plays out. If we end up getting a pullback, then I'm gonna obviously get a stopped out at 190, which is fine. How much profit? If you are below the buffer, that's 30% of your profit target. That's $2,500 times 30%. That kind of gives you about $750. So if $750 is the max you can make, and once you get above the buffer, right? Let's say if you're at $4,000, then it's 30% off that $4,000, and that $4,000 is a balance that you had prior to coming into the session, right? That's the starting balance. Then that's 30% of that. That maybe gets you to about $1,200 maybe. So right now, on accounts that I've got over, say, you know, $16,000, I could be making like $2,000-$3,000, you know, and just keeps adding. And then all of a sudden you could be sitting in that $30,000-$40,000 in one single account, so which is great. All right, I don't know what this market's trying to do so far. I'll try to stay here in this trade. If we end up getting a pullback here, then I'm gonna get stopped out. I mean, is it really the end of the world? Not really. Let me just try to take a chance here, take a stab at this, and see if we can actually get a little bounce. If we end up getting a bounce, that's great, because that's gonna kind of get me to about $300 to $400 of profit if we end up getting a bounce, that is, right? So managing my risk pretty nicely here. We'll look to see if we can actually get a little bounce. The gold trying to curl higher, guys, man. Gold, no meaningful pullback at all right now. I'm assuming the silver is kind of the same idea. All right, so are we going to get a pullback here? We could also get a bounce. It's kind of like right in the middle of that chop zone, so something's gonna break. Either we break it to the upside or we break it to the downside. The market is gonna have to kind of decide. I may get a little lucky and maybe the market try to get a bounce, but I'm gonna have a hard stop here. Well, let me just have a hard stop here, kind of give myself a little bit more room at 180. And then I'm gonna try to see, man, you know, almost kind of feels like we want to get a little bit of a push to the upside and kind of fade. We'll see. What is up, man? Paulo Santos in the house. Everybody, welcome back. Everybody, great to see you guys. I was streaming all morning. Yeah, lots of ups and downs, to be honest. You know, I had a lot of great trades, but at the same time, I had a couple bad trades, which kind of cost me a little bit, but I mean, I took a stab on my trades, right? I took a stab, you know, but the market was not easy. I mean, it's been like that every single day, so I'm not gonna whine about it. We just trade. We just keep trading. I mean, lately I'm not too concerned about the market, to be honest. I'm just trading the way I normally trade and just try my level best to, you know, to grind. I'm having a little bit of a tough time, to be honest, in my as far as the trading journey goes, but I'm still grinding. I'm still there, guys. I mean, I'm still there. I got lots of accounts, over $7,000 of profit on it, right? So it's building. I just gotta take it a little slow, you know what I mean? Take it a little slow, and maybe in the month of February and March, you know, we get to see some big fat payouts. For now, I'm gonna have to be kind of satisfied with what I have so far. You know, let's not try to be too greedy because it's gonna kind of hurt. I'm looking one step at, you know, like I'm looking at February now. The January is kind of behind us now. I'll be probably sitting at about 33,000 by the time I request the payout tomorrow as well with Lucid, and a couple more on Apex. I may be sitting at over 35-ish. That's nothing close to my all-time high, so we'll leave it at that. You know, we'll be happy with that. You know, we'll try to look for February. Maybe the biggest month ever could be in the month. Holy mochaccino, man, look at this gold, guys. Oh my god, gold, come on guys, this is a blink of an eye. Like, I was looking at somewhere else and all of a sudden the gold starts to move. Like, you've got to be kidding, guys. You've got to be kidding, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to exit this freaking silver. Sorry, not
Order
silver.
filled.
I exited my trade on the oh my god, very annoying mochaccino. Now, if I try to go long, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna try to pull back here. I know this gold is sneaky, man. Don't get tricked, everybody. Don't get tricked. The gold actually thought I was gonna go long. Yeah, I can't be trading silver, man. This is nonsense. Silver is, yeah. Silver, I can't trade silver. Yeah. We'll look at this. NQ is really not doing anything at the moment, but this gold is just keep going, guys. Holy mochaccino, you gotta be kidding, guys.
Order filled.
Oh!
Order submitted.
Hold on, what is up with this? Why am I down so much? Holy, man, the spreads are horrible, guys. I'm gonna have to exit this trade. I'm getting nervous.
Order submitted.
StockTiger getting a little, oh my mochaccino.
Order.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
$200. What was that? Guys, I'm out, man. I'm not trading this gold anymore. I'm out. All right, guys, we'll see you guys back tomorrow. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm back again. How's everybody doing so far? Holy, man, this is pretty wild, to say the least, man. The spreads are so bad. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I went long, and immediately I was down about $200. Immediately, man. We need a nano, guys. We need something smaller than micro, man. Wow, look at this pullback here, mochaccino.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have a hard
submitted.
stop here right now. Let's see what happens now. I'm gonna have to close my eyes, guys. This is unreal. I'm on a 1 minute chart, man. This is incredible.
Order submitted.
The spreads are horrible, guys. I'm gonna have to, yeah, the spreads are horrible. Oh my god, I'm on 1 micro and I'm down about $400. Are you kidding me? Why is my chart freezing, guys? Why is my chart freezing? Shit. Guys, is my chart frozen or is it just the gold? Cause oh shit. Yeah, I want to take some my gold trade, but I couldn't do that. So I'm kind of stuck right now in this trade. I'll have a hard stop here at 23 area. We'll see what happens now, guys. I may be cooked, for all you know. I don't think I had a bad entry here. I think that's fine. But look at this NQ kind of move. Yeah, this could end up pulling back here, guys, man. RSI kind of giving us a pullback here into the 60s. Top one, top call.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I have 2 micro now, 2 micro, and we've got a hard stop here, guys. Hard stop, hard breach. Let's see what it does now. We are getting a pullback on NQ. Man, look at this chop on NQ, guys. Man, it's just not tradable. I think it's just not tradable. Holy man, I may be down on this pretty hard. Well, see, this gold is pretty wild, guys, man, right now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I have a very tight stop, so if I end up getting it stopped out, I would rather just get stopped out right here, guys, man, if we end up getting a little more pullback here down. Looks like I may get stopped out right here. It's okay, and we give it a try. I mean, I wasn't expecting this to just pull back here all the way down, but this gold is a different animal. We'll see, guys. I still haven't given up on this, but it's just that I've got a really tight stop on this, so I may get stopped out before we even try to get a bounce. It may try to stop me out and maybe get a bounce too as well. We'll see. Or we just get a bounce right now. We'll find out. Nobody knows. What the heck is this, man? It's chopping in the very tight range. I'm just about to get stopped out right now.
Order
All right,
failed.
there you go, guys. I got stopped out.
Order failed.
Stop filled.
There we go. I got stopped
Order
out.
canceled.
That's fine. But look at that pullback, man. That's freaking nasty pullback. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I still haven't got an email from Licit. No. That's like the worst looking gold chart. Down. Like a mountain. No, I haven't got any email just yet. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to recover that $100 somewhere. Somewhere, somebody's gonna give it to me back again. Wow, what a nasty looking chart here, gold. Don't tell me you're gonna get a bounce now on the gold. Yeah. All right, now it's gonna get really hard to trade. This is definitely not tradable. So I'm gonna have to stay a little patient. Let's take a look at the chat here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not get a chance to look at the chat. What is up? 44 Punisher in the house, man. What up? Marto. One trade day. That's a lovely looking chart. Yeah. Oh, by the way, man. Damn, guys, I'm trading the wrong. Yeah, I'm trading the wrong contract. Shit. No wonder. There was something not right about this price. I was like, there's something going on with my my P&L. Where is it, guys? Oh, not this. This is the one, right? Yeah, I was down too much, and that's what I was talking about. Why is my spreads looking so bad? So I guess that's what it is. I see the reason why. Yeah, I was trading the wrong contract, bad boy. Oh well. Holy mochaccino. I've got to have to find a way to get it back somewhere. What is it gonna be? Yeah, the gold so far is kind of just sitting there, not doing anything. So I'm just gonna not touch that bad boy anymore. That would have been a nice little top there, just to kind of give a little bit of a short trade.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled.
Um, yeah, and by the way, guys, if you guys are trading gold, just make sure you guys are on the right contract size, man. I think I kind of got played. What's my fault? Trading the wrong contract kind of got me, because I was like, I had 1 or 2 contracts, and all of a sudden I'm down like $400, right? You know what I mean? The spreads and all that was pretty bad. So, all right, guys, I've got a field here. I'm gonna play NQ here. I'm gonna look for NQ to kind of give me that little pullback here, and maybe try to long here again. Let's see, guys. I've got 2 contracts now. It got filled. Wow, man, it looks pretty volatile, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to exit this trade here. I'll exit this trade here. I'll exit my trade on the NQ, guys. I just really kind of feel like, you know, this market may move. I just don't know in which direction it's gonna go. It almost kind of feels like there is that conference call that is still ongoing right now, and that's why this market is kind of very up and down, up and down. So we'll wait until we kind of, you know, let the dust kind of settle, right? Let this conference call, you know, be done, and we are kind of safe to kind of trade. For now, I just feel like it could go anywhere, right? It could be pop and a fade, pop and a fade. Something is there right now. The spreads are also too freaking bad. I don't know. The spreads are pretty bad. Like, if damn, guys, man, just got in and all of a sudden I'm down about $400. Incredible. All right, I'm still waiting. We are seeing a little grind to the downside on the NQ. Sorry, not on the NQ, on the gold. And the NQ is trying to hold. NQ is trying to hold. I will try to long on a pullback here on NQ, guys.
Order submitted.
And I'll place a hard stop.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I'll place a hard stop right at the 160 and look for that little pullback here to kind of give us that push to the upside, guys. And then go from there. Yeah, pretty wild price action so far. I mean, we got a lot of things happening right now, so I kind of understand. So we'll try to digest the move and take one step at a time here, guys. And not try to be here once again, man. I don't want to be chasing this bad boy. I'll wait for it to kind of pull back and fill my entry, and then go from there. I don't want to wait. Thank you guys once again for being here as well. By the way, I go live every day, Globex, 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and I also go live in the mornings too, at least twice a week, guys, in the morning, 10:30 usually. Today I went early. I went at 8:30. As soon as the market opened, I went in. but usually I would go at 10:30 in the morning, about twice a week usually. So if you guys want to get notified, just make sure to hit that notification bell to get notified every time I go live, everybody.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, my order is getting filled. My orders are getting filled here, guys.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Uh-oh. So far, looks like a little pullback here down. Oh, man. Oh, I really hate this, guys. I mean, a pullback in this and the gold getting a bounce.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Uh-oh. This isn't looking that great, guys. I'm going to exit this trade right here.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order filled.
Man, look at this volatility, guys, stepping in.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm trying to short this, guys. I flipped to short.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm only with 12 contracts. 12 micro contracts, that is, right? So let's see if we get a little push down. Yeah, I will exit my trade if we pop over 194 area. God, this thing just keeps moving. Very volatile, guys. Got to be really careful in this.
Order.
Order filled. Filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order
Yeah,
submitted.
eat that, man. Give it to me
Order
now. Do not even try to get a bounce.
Order submitted.
Oh my god.
Order.
Order filled.
Incredible mochaccino.
Order filled.
Guys, let's just keep going, man. I'm just getting tired of this. Just keep going, bro.
Order.
Let's keep
Order
going.
filled.
Just give me that little pullback down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Holy, it keeps going, guys.
Connection lost.
Let's
Order.
go.
Order
Two
filled.
contracts down to 2 contracts, guys. Stop.
Order submitted.
Trail my stop. Holy, man, this is going, guys. I'm gonna try to hold this. Wow, we are just literally giving everything back we had. We got this morning. I mean, not really this morning. I mean, towards the end of the day. The earnings could not hold. Houston, we have a little problem. Holy man, look at that, guys. All right, I'm gonna play a very tight stop on this. I probably would end up getting stopped out on this trade now. I'd like to see a nice little flush down, man. Come on, let's just keep going. Come on. Oh my god. Just go down. All right, I'm gonna trail my stop here at 154. Let's see if we can actually break it here to the downside. Holy mochaccino, man, this keeps going down. I'm gonna take one piece off the table. Maybe not, maybe yes.
Order.
All right,
failed.
the one on the table. I'm only down to
Order
one, guys.
canceled.
Only down to one. I'm gonna hold this one last piece. We'll see what happens now. I may get stopped out right here. Yeah, man. Even gold 1 micro is gonna still kill you guys. But please be careful trading gold and silver. I don't want anybody getting hurt today, and not just today. Every day, tomorrow, the very next day. Please try to refrain, because gold and silver is gonna really, you know what I mean? It's gonna you know what I mean? It's gonna hurt. So you saw me get hurt a couple times already. So obviously I'm trying my level best to manage my risk, but it's really hard. It's really hard. I better just kind of try to have to stay away from this freaking thing. But I did a good job in trying to come back on my silver right this afternoon. I don't know if you guys saw that. Towards the end of the day, man, I caught this nice little push to the upside on the silver, made about $2,400 on one single micro account. One micro silver. That's insane. And that was the biggest mochaccino bounce that I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, great to see you guys. All right, guys, we are cooking on this. I'd like to get this thing over 61,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go. $61,000, baby. Let's go. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hopping in every single night with us. Guys, we got 200 likes. Let's try to get it to 300 if you guys want to support the stream. Show some love. Smack the like, guys. So let's try to get it. We got over 650 viewers right now in the house, guys. The biggest and the largest. Show some love. Let's try to get the first giveaway here. Fundy Futures Network going here right now pretty quickly. I'd love to get it done right now if I can. Let's try to get this to over 61k, 61,000. I've got $30 more to kind of get this up there, man. Holy mochaccino, it's been a tough journey. Come on, another $50. Let's go. Somebody push this thing down. I'm getting out of this. That's a lot of water. All right, I think can we get some more pullback here, guys? Are we just literally going to give everything back that we had this morning? Like, look at that pump in the morning. I hope none of us are holding any options call options. I hope. And I hope you're not. If that is the case, man, this could be a little problem. I mean, that doesn't mean that we're just going to continue getting a pullback, right? We could also get a bounce in this market. I mean, don't get me wrong. And we only down how much? We only down so much right now. We only down about 40 points, really. Actually, no, I lied. I mean, that 40 points is right from the Globex Asia Open. So if you think about it from actually, no, we actually ended up getting a pullback. That's about 200 points, guys. That's a 200 points pullback right from the top here. That's how we closed today. That's how we closed, right? And then we opened at 293. That's the opening. Globex opened here at 294, and we're down into the 120. So we're down about 180 points. 180 points pullback here, guys. That's pretty significant. Now, can we not get a continued pullback here down? You know, it just looks pretty weak right now, guys. Man, there's something going on in the conference call that I wouldn't know right now because I'm still in the live stream. So if anybody know if there's any more information about what is up with the hold on one second. Let me just take the financial juice. We don't have any news at the moment. I don't see anything else right now. Let me just take a look and see. All right, by the way, I'm gonna have to exit my trade right here, guys. I will exit my trade right now.
Order
I tried to
filled.
make it over 161,000. I just couldn't do it.
Order submitted. Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I've got 5 contracts. I'm gonna have a hard stop
Order
here
submitted.
on that 5 contract that I'm in right now. Let's try to see if I can actually get something going here. My target 160.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we end up getting a pullback
Order
here, I will be
submitted.
out at 126. Oh my god.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order
No.
canceled. Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
Let's
filled.
go.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
There we go. There we go. Keep pushing.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to 4 now. I just need $40 more to get it up
Order
there.
filled.
Down to 3 contracts here.
Order submitted. Order
Placing my
canceled.
stop to break even.
Order
Order
Down to
filled.
2.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order
Order
Down to
filled.
1.
Order cancel. Order submitted.
Oh man, I still need $5 more to kind of get it up there. Getting really annoyed. You can trade the G6 and also you can trade the J, but I mean, man, I would just try to stay away from gold. I mean, to be honest, man, this is just a different animal. All right, guys, we get a little bounce, guys. I'm in. Give me the little bounce, man. Let's go. Might as well try to hold this trade and try to see if we can actually get it bounced back into the pivot, and that's 180. And also got an EMA kind of waiting in there as well. Maybe get a bounce into this area. Let's see, guys. I'm holding on to this trade. One last piece. Thank you guys for being here. We got, by the way, Tokyo's open 10 minutes ago. I totally forgot about Tokyo. I always do that. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting to trade the Tokyo. I mean, think about Tokyo. Tokyo. Remind yourself, please, 7 o'clock at night, Eastern time, Tokyo. Anyways, guys, we're getting a nice, beautiful bounce, guys, man. What a beautiful entry. What a beautiful short trade. I like everything that I did so far, with an exception, gold. Every time I trade gold or silver, this is what happens. You know what that means? Try to refrain from trading gold and silver. I mean, I don't know, just for me. You got a lot of traders doing really well with the gold and silver, by the way. So yen about to what again? I told you 4 minutes before it opened. All right, so nice little bounce. Let's try to hold this, guys. I'm gonna close this trade right here. I closed that trade.
Order filled.
Yes, baby, let's go, man. 61k. All right, I'm gonna look to make another account great again. Try to make it to 61,000. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we got some big accounts that could kind of really help StockTiger along the way in the month of February. Maybe it could be March, I'm not sure, it depends. But I'm really looking forward to trading really well with some of my accounts that I've got right now. I look forward to that, guys. It's been a tough journey so far this month, even though I'm kind of up about 30, a little over 30,000. Not really that happy. I lost some very important accounts along the way, so we'll see. We got to look ahead. We got February and March, guys. These are 2 months that I kind of believe is going to be truly very important, because that's going to be the first quarter, right? First quarter of the year. The first quarter of the year, we're going to really target big. I mean, my personal target, that is. So now I'm going to have to kind of wait and see what this market's trying to do. Did anybody get an email from Lucid, or did they make adjustments for your accounts? If not, can you just let me know? All right, so we are getting a little pullback here, guys. I'm gonna try to. Oh man, I would like to short this bad boy right now.
Order filled.
Let's try to short this, guys. I've got
Order
5
filled.
contracts to the downside. I'm gonna have to play a very tight stop on this just in
Order
case.
submitted.
But I am gonna play a very tight stop on this, guys. Have it at 165. I may be down about, I don't know, $500 if it ends up stopping me out, but I want to trail my stop to break even pretty quickly on that little flush down. If we can actually get down to 130, I'm gonna try to move my stop to break even. So that's the first thing I'd like to see. If we obviously end up getting a bounce, then I'm gonna have to get stopped out. I'm gonna have a tight stop on this just in case, because I do kind of feel like this market is gonna move pretty quickly in either direction, right? So I want to make sure I put a tight stop and not try to hold any kind of a bag. Oh, just say you're short right now. Nice. Is take profit trader adjusting? I don't think so, guys. I mean, we may try to retest this and try to get a pullback, or we may just get a bounce right now. We'll see. All right, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade. I'm gonna exit that trade. I'm down $100. I'm gonna exit that trade. I'm like, you know what? I don't like the way it's moving. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait, guys. I'll wait. Thank you, everybody, for being here as well. Did anybody get an email or no? Let me just take a look and see the chat. Prop trader, this year you must learn to manage risk better. I mean, with experience, I think you're gonna get it there, guys. I mean, prop trader, just chin up and stay strong. Just keep grinding and keep learning from your mistakes. At some point, you're gonna be like, you gotta master the PROPFIRM space, and you're gonna keep getting payouts. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna try to long this, guys. Instead of
Order
shorting, I'm
filled.
gonna try to
Order
long.
submitted.
Order filled.
Submitted. Order submitted.
And I'm gonna have a hard stop though.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna have a hard stop here at 135. I know a lot of you guys are shorting this market. Just kind of feels like we are in that little bit of a bottoming process, and make it a little bit of a bounce at least back into the 200 area. I have a really tight stop on this right now, so if we end up getting stopped out, this is gonna be a really tight stop on this, right? So holy smokes, man, I'm gonna get stopped out on this bad boy right now.
Order
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't even know what's the total contracts I've got on the stop there. We'll figure that out a little later. Yeah, I'm long. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we also end up getting a pullback here as well, guys. It looks weak, but I'm still leaning more of a small little quick bounce if we can, at least back into the 170-ish. The structure overall looking bearish, yeah. So far it's kind of lower high. I mean, we got this big crack in the market today, of course, for a reason. I think that would probably give us that a little more trending to the downside overall, guys. But the gold is kind of pulling back here as well. The silver pulling back, the gold pulling back. So I don't know, man. Everything is just pulling back here. I don't know. Tough to say at the moment. So right now I'm long, guys. I may get stopped out right here. We'll see. If I can get a little bounce, I'll try to scale out of my trade if I can. Whew, what a roller coaster all freaking day. In the morning, afternoon, power hour, you know, earnings, FOMC. A lot of sweating, guys. A lot of sweating. I mean, are we just gonna pull back here with no meaningful bounce into the 170 80s? What do you plan to do? Market, decide now. I wonder how many contracts I have on my stop. 3, I see 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I see 10. I mean, I have to have one more here. Give it a little bounce, please. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, look at my little bounce, guys. Oh my god. Are you gonna give me that rejection there? You've got to be kidding. At 145, you got a rejection there, guys. I still haven't given up just yet, guys. I'm still holding this trade, but it's tough. Said I tell you that much. It's tough to hold this trade. I know a lot of you guys are shorting this market too, looking for that little dumpage and try to test the initial low. Yeah, it looks like I'm going down or what? I mean, by now we should have kind of cracked underneath, retested the low here pretty quickly, but the fact that we're kind of holding as well makes me feel. Oh, hold on one second,
Order
guys.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Cappuccino.
Order filled.
Order
Order
Let's
filled.
go.
Order canceled. Order.
All right, guys, I'm down to
order
5 now.
canceled.
Placing my stop to break even. I may take one more off the
Order
table right here,
submitted.
guys.
Order submit. Order canceled. Order
All
filled.
right, guys, I'm
Order
down
filled.
to 4. Holy mochaccino. Now let's start to see if we can actually get a little bounce, guys. Back into 180, please. 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 Da-da-da-da. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, everybody. Oh, my God. We spent the whole day trying to get something going. Yeah, I'm gonna be loading in some funded next accounts with the Bolt offer, the promo that they have, the Bolt, like the screw, the Bolt. It's $99.99, so I'm gonna be loading in some accounts with that funded next. We'll see how that kind of plays out. But you know, it's kind of funny. You know those 35 daily payouts? It's pretty weird because you got to get above the buffer to get 2 daily payouts on your 35 select plan. But minimum payout is like $300 or $400, right? And I've got $230 above the buffer. It's like I can't even request a payout until I get to about $600-700. So I'm kind of stuck. I was trying to take this $200. But I can't even do that because he wouldn't allow, which is fine. Just saying. I kind of thought that was funny. Maybe not. All right, guys, are we gonna get a pullback here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try to stick to trading NQ into the rest of the week. I think it's kind of very important to stick to the NQ for me. I'm not saying that's what you have to do. For me, I think that's what I plan to do because it's like the gold and the silver is very unpredictable, and even though you're on one micro, it's kind of really destroying you in a way that if you're on the wrong side, there's just absolutely zero tolerance. You know what I mean? I mean, you're looking at the probability, but you got to be at 90% right, which is not easy. Especially with the silver, not so much with the gold, to be honest. But I mean, don't really care too much about the gold, but the silver. Okay, so I'm still holding. I wonder what this is going to do. I may have to take one more off the table here, guys. I'm gonna have to take one more off the table.
Order filled.
Order
Just to kind of
filled.
try to protect my profits because
Order
this is trading on the funded
order
accounts,
canceled.
right? So I may just even exit this trade. I'm like, what the heck is going on right now, man? It's just so weak. Looking chart. Oh my god. Yeah, the more we just keep sitting here, I'm gonna have to find a way to just exit my trade, to be honest, man. I'm just not liking the whole thing. Just kind of sit there and not do anything. We are seeing a little bit of a bounce in the gold, but I mean, I don't know. You see this little bounce in the gold, and all of a sudden it dumps 20 points. I'm like, what the hell? It's hard to trade gold and silver. But what a dumpage, though. Right at the 56, we're at $5,600 of the gold. That's incredible, guys. I mean, we were trading a couple months ago at $4,000, guys. I mean, you know, we all were trading gold at $4,000, and we were like, this is the top. This is the top, and all of a sudden we are now sitting at 56. And guess what? In a couple months down the road, where's it gonna be? We may be down to 4,000 by all you know. Maybe down to $4,000, or we may be sitting at 7,000. I'm rooting for 10,000. Yeah, exactly, Joni Dan. I mean, that's what I said on Discord. But when the gold is moving the way it's moving now, guys, man, it's just not okay. Something's cooking behind the scene that we don't know. Something seems to be so much broken right now. It's I don't know, man. It's gonna bring a lot of problems down the road. Does that mean this market's gonna pull back 7,000 points? Nobody knows. Let's see. I think implied volatility kind of stepping in right now. So I think the Q1, which would be say February, March into April, I don't think it's gonna be easy peasy trade. I think the volatility is here to stay for the next couple of months, guys. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. So if you guys are trading, just really stay careful, guys.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
Guys, I'm down to 2 contracts here. I'm down to 2 contracts. I'm gonna place my stop here to 149 and look for a little squeeze here, guys. Let's see if we end up getting a pullback and I get stopped out, but I'm still in profits, which is great. Squeaky. Central banks, yeah. Tiger, how do you deal with Apex? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. How do you deal with 30% MAE rule? EL7 trader, man. You know, I get that MAE email. You know, not every time, but sometimes, right? I mean, it's really hard, especially if you're trading silver on your accounts. You're gonna be down like $1,500 at one point, and you may end up losing your account as well. So it's like you're gonna get MAE issue. Just try your level best to kind of try to reduce getting into the MAE issue. Try your level best to kind of stick to the 30%. There's a lot of traders doing really well with 30%, right? By the way, I'm not one of them.
Submitted.
I'm definitely not one of them right now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
But there is a lot of traders doing really well, right?
Submitted.
So, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade right here because we're right at the pivot. We may try to get a little rejection here and try to give us a little pullback here. So I'm gonna try to play a little safe. So I'm gonna leave it at that for now. $92. I'm gonna wait for a little pullback down and see what happens there. But yeah, 30% consistency rule with Apex. It's, you know, all you really have to do is just make sure you're within that $750, right? If you are below the buffer, you want to just make sure you be within the $750, right? To make $750, obviously it's going to be very tough and challenging. So maybe if you're up $300-400, just call it there. You know, just rotate to a different account, and just make sure your stops are kind of like within that reasonable area. If it's a mental stop, I usually kind of think about, okay, well, if I'm in a trade, if I'm a little aggressive, I'm trying to take my chances, then I wouldn't put a hard stop to it. But at the same time, if I'm down, I want to make sure I'm out of my trade, you know, if possible, within that $750. If not, then, you know, you tried. You know, you tried. But I still get emails from MAE issues. Not all the time, but a lot of times, you know. It's not easy. Tradevate is not down. I'm totally fine with Tradevate. I'm doing okay with Tradevate right now. Don't see a problem. 144. Yeah, I mean, I have gold chart on the right hand side here, but honestly, I don't have it here just to get into trade. I'm not trading gold. I do not want to touch gold for today, for now. I'm just gonna be trading NQ for today. It's lagging on gold. Yeah, he found a 25k account, $62 plus BOGO. All right, so we are pulling back, you guys. A nice little rejection off that area on NQ 170 area. Looking good, guys. I'm really making some nice calls here on the NQ trades, which is great. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be live tomorrow morning. I'll be at the office, so I will not be streaming, but I will be trading a lot on my phone. By the way, usually when I trade on my phone lately, I've been trying my level best to stick to the micros, just in case it kind of, obviously it's a lot more forgiving. So let's say if you get a lot of distractions during the day, then it's, I think, really kind of important to go a little conservative in your trades. And you're gonna make a lot of mistakes because you're getting phone calls, or you're getting distracted by your employees or colleagues or whatever it may be. Always nice to kind of really go conservative in your trades and kind of scale in. You can always scale in. What's the problem? Let's say if you're in 2 micro contracts, I start the day with 2 micro contracts on one of your trades, and if you're down like $300, just keep adding, right? The market's just not going to go straight down in one line. At some point, it's going to get a bounce, unless obviously if you get a $2,000 point down, then that's a different conversation. But Nika in gold, but it does not exit your position without hitting SL. You mean right now, Nick? You're having a little problem with the trader rate, is that what you're saying? Actually, Mars, because it's already at the moon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe more than Mars. Maybe it's trying to get to Pluto, for all you know. Daily trades. What up, man? Justin Wright in the house, man. What is going on, Justin Wright, man? I'm sorry to hear that, man. What the hell, man? That would have been pretty bad. I would have been absolutely pissed. That trader rate is definitely a little problem. Dan Ammons, anyone who knows WTF is going on? What is going on with the gold? I have no idea. Don't ask me. I'm definitely not the person. Somebody else could answer that question. Boo boo. Trader rate is only lagging in gold because of volatility. Oh man, I really want to stay away from gold, to be honest, man. Really having those moments with metals. I wish they can just ban the metals for StockTiger. Just ban. Just get it away somehow. I think listed is good. I mean, honestly, something that could compete with TopStep, in my opinion. I think listed are really good, and also even Tradify is really good too. I mean, there's really no difference between Tradify and listed, by the way. If you are picking a Tradify 5 days to pay out on the select plan, I think that plan is really hard. It's just that it's just maybe slightly more expensive than the listed account, but I mean, whoo, baby, it's still good. Yeah, the listed flex is pretty good. Yeah, and right now they're running at 40%, right? So up to 5 accounts. So you could load in 5 accounts of listed at 40% off. That's gonna get you at $78 on your listed plan. That's like the cheapest account you could ever get in this PROPFIRM space right now. I think it's $78 or $81. I'm not sure exactly. Give or take. It's I haven't bought an account, so I can't remember, but give or take somewhere between the 78 to 84. How much was it again? Trader Grace, 안녕하세요. What do you say about the funded futures network? What do you say? I think they're just fine. It's just, think about it. I mean, just you're not gonna try to expose yourself too much with Fund Futures Network all in, no. But I like to keep it as a back burner for me. Fund Futures Network, so it's like a back burner. I still trade the Fund Futures Network. I got 3 accounts right now, trading Fund Futures Network as a back burner, right? It's not my top tier one. Trader Grace. 그쵸, 마이크로 골드뿐만 아니라 실버도 마이크로 한 개로만으로도 한 1,000불, 2,000불 벌 수 있는. $2,000은 기본이지. 2,000불 마이크로 하나로. 야, 이렇게 만들 수 있을 거라고 생각을 했었나 우리가. Yeah, so down to 150. Item boo. All right, guys. I think the market kind of chopping in the range. Yeah, also I think we've got some offers coming in from PDS as well. I'm gonna have to take a look and see what they are. So I'm trading funded accounts. One of my funded accounts down about $900 right now, but the rest of the accounts are kind of looking nice, so we'll take it. Yeah, we'll try to take it slow with that negative account. You know, hopefully we find a way to crawl back up again. Yup, with Apex. The Trader's Nest, what up, man? Yeah, that was in Korean. That was in Korean. If you're trying to trade gold, I mean, if you're fairly new to this trading journey, maybe it's time to kind of like, you know, step back a little bit and try to trade something that you know, a majority of the traders trade. MNQ. Trader Grace, top tier. Top tier would be 탑 3개 업체가 누굴까? 루시드 하나 있고, 루시드 에이펙스, 그리고 하나 더, 루시드 에이펙스, 트레디파이, 그리고 TPT, Take Profit Trader. Top 4 for StockTiger, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Lucid, and Tradify. This will be my top 4. For now. Yeah, I think Take Profit Trader is still by far the best. I've been kind of struggling in the month of January trading Take Profit Trader, to be honest. And that's purely because I was trying to trade silver. So guess what happens when you trade silver? Holy mochaccino. Ooh. The elevated lot. You gotta load in some Take Profit Trader, yeah. Take Profit Trader accounts are obviously $102. on a 50K accounts. Yeah, if you're looking for those little a bit of a budget, if you're kind of tight, then maybe 25K is not a bad story, right? You got a pretty decent drawdown, because I think you get $1,500 drawdown on your take profit trader too, so it's not as bad, right? Versus $2,000 on your 50K, so it's like $500 drawdown difference, and you're paying I think about $20 less on your 25K and take profit trader. So if you are okay to trade the 25K, that is, right? I mean, for me it's not okay because I can't trade the 25, even though it's like only $500 difference. Sorry, $500 difference in the gap on a drawdown. I still find it very difficult to trade the 25Ks. At the end of the day, you're gonna have to think about your payouts, right? So yeah, I think 100K is also a tough. For me, 100K, the 150Ks are all difficult. I find it very difficult. I know a lot of traders trade the 150s and the 100Ks, but I think 50Ks are really in that sweet spot, right? Less stress, you know, get to payouts faster. You could end up blowing your accounts sooner, faster too, but I mean, you could also equally blow your 150Ks equally as fast, right? So if you're on a bad side, if you're on a wrong trade, if you're on the wrong side trading silver, it doesn't matter if it's 150 or 50K account. At the end of the day, it's gonna blow all at the same time, just maybe 1 minute early on the 50K. You got paid out $15,000 from Top Step this month. Holy man, yeah, I think you gotta, yeah, I mean, if it's me, I'm gonna definitely diversify my accounts, man. One thing that I hate to do is kind of rely on one firm. Like, I want to make sure I diversify. I've got top 4 like in my pocket right now. I'm trading, and I also have 5 firms as a back burner right now, right? So Nil I9Z. Right now I'm sitting at about $32,000. The majority of them are on the Apex accounts, right? I've got I think over $20,000 on Apex alone. I'm gonna screenshot that Apex thing dashboard and kind of share on our Discord, by the way, too, towards the end of the month, once the month closes. But overall, right now, kind of sitting in that 32. It could have been a much better month, right? But I kind of screwed up a little bit, so yeah. But I mean, I'm okay with it, you know. 35, anywhere between 30 to 35K, I'll be okay with that, you know. I'm not gonna complain. Right now I'm not even thinking about January. I'm really thinking about February and March, and kind of trying to build my accounts to a point where I can really get to a much bigger payout, right? And for the month of February and March, and really try to close the quarter much stronger. I'm trying to get to over 150K for the first quarter, so we'll see. I mean, if I close, let's say, over 30,000 for the month of January, I still have to get to 120K, right, for the month of February and March combined. And so that's got to be, I've got to have some really strong month. Let's say if I get to 70, 80,000 on a single month, I think we could do it. We'll try to get there, guys. But I'm gonna have to get some help from Apex, though. You know, I'm gonna have to really grind with Apex accounts, because I've got some couple accounts with Apex. I've got some really big fat profits on it. So yeah, one of my accounts, I've got over $16,000 right now, so I'm really trying to grind on that account. And I've got a couple accounts pretty close to $10,000 across like 4 accounts. So we'll see what happens, guys. A lot of work to do, man. I just gotta stay strong and show some discipline, because I've definitely got some you know, challenging moments myself in the last couple of weeks trading silver. So I'm gonna have to try to reframe myself trading silver, and I think I should be okay. I should be okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, Apex 30% consistency rule, that's gonna kind of keep you disciplined, you know what I mean? You're not looking to make like $3,000-$4,000 on a single day, because you could also blow that account equally as fast by trying to make $3,000, you know what I mean? So I think that 30% consistency rule kind of really helps you as a trader. because you're gonna try to stop trading that account once you get to about 30%, right? That's say give or take about $800 if you are, let's say, below under the buffer, right? So maybe $800, and then you're gonna kind of walk away because you don't have to trade that account anymore because you've got that 30% consistency rule issue. So it's not a bad thing, to be honest. But if you're trying to trade silver, that's where things start to get ugly pretty quickly. All right, guys, I think we're getting pretty close, guys. We got over 600 viewers right now. We got 280 likes. Let's try to get to 300, and we'll get this giveaway going. This is going to be our first giveaway. We will try our level best to do our second giveaway. That's going to be Apex account, okay? So let's get it done, everybody. Show some love. And while this market kind of do its thing, it's pretty slow right now. I don't even know what this market is trying to do, to be honest. I think the big moves are maybe said and done. Maybe the market is maybe trying to digest the moves that we had early in a day. So, all right, guys, I'm going to try to close the entries now. We're getting pretty close, guys. Everybody, once again, thank you guys for being here as well every day. I go live, by the way, Globex ASIA 5:30 p.m. every single night, guys. And also I go live in New York twice a week, usually about 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, okay? So if you guys want to get notified, make sure to hit that notification bell. So the first account giveaway is going to be Fund the Futures Network. That's the 50K account. If you pass, there's no activation fee. And by the way, we got a BOGO deal right now, 1+1. So if you load in an account with Fund the Futures Network 1, then you get 1 account for free. So you're essentially paying $75 for 2 accounts. And all that information is on our Discord, by the way, on a PROPFIRM discount tab, okay? So if you're not yet part of our Discord, I will share the link here once again. Here's my Discord link. That's my Discord link, guys. All right, the market's really chopping, guys. There's really no action at the moment. I think all the big action is kind of said and done now, which is great because we made our trades. The only thing that's bad is I traded the gold and I kind of got wrecked, but we'll figure something out. All right, guys, fellow traders, I'm gonna close the poll now. I'm gonna close the entries so we can go ahead and do our giveaway. Everybody, good luck. I'm gonna close the entries now. Let's go. All right, I closed the entries. I'm gonna pick the win. Oh, what's going on here? One second, guys. All right, I'm gonna pick the winner. Let's go, everybody. Let's get it done. This is Fund the Futures Network, guys. If you guys want to be part of it, type in !Tiger. Oh, actually, you know what? I closed the entries. I'm gonna open it again. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. One last chance. And big congrats, guys. We are pretty close to 2,000 members on our Discord, by the way. Pretty close to 2,000 members on our Discord. And we are pretty close to 9,300 subs on our backup channel. And I thank you guys once again for always being here and supporting the channel, guys. I really appreciate this. So much love, guys, man. Without you guys, this would have never been possible. So I'd like to take a moment to thank you to all of you guys. Te amo, amigos, te amo. All right. Guys, man. All right, I'm gonna close the entries now. All right, I'm gonna pick the winner. Good luck. Let's go. Alex Berlin, I'm gonna give you 1 minute. You've got 1 minute to confirm that you are here with us. 1 minute, guys. Alex Berlin, let's go. Come on, Alex, let's go. Justin Wright, hey man, it's my pleasure, it's my honor to be able to go live every single night, plus a bonus stream on New York. It's my honor and my pleasure. Alex Berlin, man, you've got 36 seconds, please. Please tell me you are here. Which firm does not have activation fee? Of course, we got Apex. Oh, no activation fee. A lot of firms listed: Tradify, TopStep, Take Profit Trader, Tradify. Who else? There's just so many. There's got to be more. Yeah, Legend. Guys, 1 minute is past. Oh, my. You got to be kidding, guys. Fund the Futures Network. The winner, Alex, is not here, guys. We're going to have to redraw now. Thank you. Mucho gracias, amigos. We're going to call out a new winner. All right, guys, fellow traders. I'm going to pick the winner now. Let's go. Volatility, Vault US. Volatility, Vault US. Volatility US, please. You have 1 minute to confirm that you are here. Let's go, man. Well, I don't think it's here. Volatility is not here, guys. So much of thrill. Yeah, I had a long day today, man. Yeah, I was also working from home, and I was like, a lot of shit going on. I was trading live in the morning all day. And the network's crashing on me this morning. Getting smoked by silver. Oh my god. Lots of stuff going on the whole entire day, guys. It was a lot of fun, though. A lot of fun. Guys, I don't think it's here. Mr. Volatility Vault US is not here. Mr. Volatility US is not here. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Fellow traders, holy smokers, man, you gotta be kidding, guys. Volatility Vault US is not here. All right, wow, I can't believe this, guys. I'm gonna pick the new winner now, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's go, baby. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, please. Help me find the winner, guys. Come on. Mr. Philip Lee. Philip Lee, you got 1 minute. Come on, Philip Lee. Philip Lee, 3408. Please. Please. Please help me. Please. Which prop firm allows you to swing trade? You gotta get to Phidias. Phidias prop firm will get you a swing trade accounts. Oh, we got the winner here, guys. Philip 3408. Guys, don't go away. We got our second giveaway happening here as well right now. And by the way, Phillips 3408. I'm gonna have to have you DM me on Discord, okay? Just make sure to Discord, DM me on Discord, send me a friend request, and I'll take care of your price. Congrats once again for being the winner here tonight, Phillips Lee 3408. Please DM me on Discord, okay? And I'll take care of your account. And that was our first giveaway. We're gonna go ahead and do our second one, guys. Fellow traders. The second one, I'm gonna hold on 1 second, everybody. Wow, this market is still chopping, guys. I mean, there's really nothing there happening at the moment. Incredible mochaccino. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do our Apex account giveaway. Guys, by the way, Apex account 90% off. Mucho gracias, everybody. This is like the biggest offer we have from Apex ever. We're gonna have to take a look and see what sort of an offer that is, okay? Fellow traders. Where's Apex? Apex. Oops. Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to redo it again. One second, everyone. Apex is back again. Apex is back again. One second, guys. I'm gonna have to share this information. All right, so I'm gonna there you go, guys. Apex 90% off, right? And activation fee $75 between 25k account to 100k account. This is a one-time PA fee, and you're gonna have to pick the lifetime activation fee, of course, right? So the evaluation is at 90% off right now. You're paying only $19.95, a little less than $20 is all you're paying right now for Apex promo. It's running right now as you speak, FYI. So let's just go back into our giveaway. We got Apex account giveaway, and this is literally any account size. Okay, this is an eval account giveaway, and it starts right now, guys. Let's go. All right, so this is Apex account giveaway happening right now, guys. Get in and type in exclamation tiger to get yourself a ticket, guys. Let's go, baby. All right, let's get it going, everybody. And thank you guys once again for being here with us. Yeah, I think Tradify is equally as good as Lucid, in my opinion. You know, I mean, if you are one of those traders where you're kind of looking for over 5 accounts at a time, then of course, I mean, the closest to Lucid is going to be Tradify. So, I mean, you're paying a little more, of course, versus Lucid, but I mean, it's definitely worth it, guys. Definitely worth it. 100%. I think Tradify is definitely a great firm. Absolutely. All right, guys, let's take a look at this market, everyone. The market, guys, don't forget to smack the like, guys, as well if you guys are new to this stream right now. The gold is pulling back, and Anki is trying to get a bounce. So I'm assuming the conference call, obviously, it's over now. It's behind us. Let's try to see what this market's going to do. I mean, I'm a little surprised that we actually got a little pullback here after the squeeze that we got towards the end of the day. So I think tomorrow's going to get very interesting. We've got obviously more earnings coming out, guys. We got Apple coming out tomorrow. We got Amazon. I think Amazon, if I'm not wrong, coming out tomorrow as well. And we got some more as well. I can't remember exactly who it was, but I mean, we got some nice earnings coming out tomorrow. It's going to be a big, big day. I think once we get through tomorrow, I think the market will then try to decide where it wants to go, depending, obviously, you know, what sort of an earnings we got. So far, we had a really good earnings come out from Tesla and Meta, right? The Microsoft actually dipped. Let's take a look and see what the Microsoft is doing right now after hour. Microsoft is down about 6%, guys. I mean, it was looking weak right at the earnings too. Tesla up 2%, and Meta up 6%, guys. Meta, man, it's a jeez, man, $700 back again. Meta, incredible. 6%. Yeah. That's a crazy Meta getting a bounce. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes to get the entries through, and we are gonna call out the winner, guys, in about 2 minutes. Okay. We don't really have a lot of time. We're gonna get this going, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. And don't forget, Apex 90% off. You're only paying $19, right? A little less than $20 for an eval account, anywhere between 25k to the 100k accounts. Don't forget about that. And thank you guys once again for being here. Let's type in. We're getting pretty close. I'm gonna put a timer now for 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes timer. That's it. And we'll get it going, guys. 2 minutes. Thank you, everybody. 2 minutes. And somebody asked me about the swing trade. Does any prop firm allows you to swing trade? Yes. You got PDS prop firm that allows you to swing trade. They've got accounts that allows you to swing trade. Right? They are a little bit more pricier, but I think it's kind of worth it. If you are a swing trader, of course, then you want to be checking out their prop firm. And if you guys will obviously want to support the stream, then you guys can also use the humble code TIGER, TIGER, if you're loading an account with PDS as well. They've got some promo happening right now. I'll share that on Discord a little bit later. And then yeah, so we've got 1 more minute, everybody, to type in exclamation Tiger to obviously give yourself a chance to participate on this giveaway. This is going to be Apex, right? Any account eval size you can pick. So guys, this market trying to get a little bounce on NQ, while the gold is kind of like trying to digest this big impulsive move that we actually got in the morning, right? So we're getting a little pullback here on the gold. Is it a bad thing? Not really. I mean, some kind of a pullback was definitely due, right? It just can't keep going straight in one line, and we just saw exactly what it did all throughout the week. And it's like, wow, man, we all 55,000. Oh, sorry, not 55,000. I wish it's $55,000. It's $5,500 right now, man. That's 3%. I mean, that's pretty wild, to say the least, man. Very, very volatile gold. So even with 1 micro, your account can be gone pretty quickly, right? So just be careful with that. If you're trading gold, and if you're trading silver, it's even worse. If you're trading silver, it's even worse, guys, man. Blink of an eye, it's like, oh, account's gone. Oh, it's account gone. All right, guys, fellow traders, it's that time of the day. We are gonna have to call out the second winner, right? The time is up. Let's get it, guys. Definitely was a lot of fun here tonight, and I obviously thank you guys for being here with us every single night. We are gonna go ahead and do our second giveaway, and I'm gonna close the entries right here, right now, guys. This is definitely a lot of fun, guys. I mean, yeah, we just hit over 9,300 subs today, guys. I mean, obviously this is a remarkable achievement, but again, I mean, without you guys, this would have never been possible. So I thank you guys once again, right? I really appreciate everybody's support here, guys. I mean, it's been a crazy year. I mean, last year, lots of ups and downs, but we came through. All right, guys, I'm gonna close the entrance now. Let's go ahead and call out the winner, shall we? Let's go, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, once again. You make me cry. You make me cry. Alright, so far I have not got any emails from Lucid, by the way. I don't know if that's fixed. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. We still have lots of profits. I don't think it's updated, to be honest. I don't think it's updated. Yeah, I don't think... Well, yeah, I still have $8,700 profit on it, so that's fine. I'll keep it as is for now. By the way, I forgot. Alright, there we go, guys. I'm gonna close the entries now. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Alright, good luck, everyone. I'm gonna pick the winner now. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Boring trades. Boring trades. You got 1 minute to confirm. Boring trades. Boring, boring, boring. Boring trades. Boring trades. Boring trades. What's the boring trades? Oh my god, boring trades. Come on, man. You had 1 minute. You really had to come on now and say you are here. You had a chance to make this a little more exciting here, bro. But anyways, just joking. Congrats, man. Congrats. Congrats, brother. You are the winner here. Our Apex account giveaway winner. That was definitely a lot of fun. Holy mochaccino. First winner obviously goes to Felipe Lee 3408, the Funding Features Network winner, and now we have Apex account winner here as well. Boring Trades 1. Congrats once again for being a winner, man. Congrats. And everybody else, I thank you, all of you, for being here. Of course, it's that time of the day to see you guys back tomorrow night. We had a great fun morning, guys. It was a big fat roller coaster, up and down. The market was just so wild. Shut up, timer. Now it's that time of the day, guys. We'll have to see you guys back tomorrow. I thank everybody for being here today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, guys. We just surpassed over 9,300 subs on this YouTube backup channel. Without you guys, this would have never been possible. We've got pretty close to 2,000 subs, members on our Discord as well. And I want to thank you guys so much for all your support. Truly means the world. And I thank you guys once again, man. Thank you so much. I'll try my level best to get better. For now, we'll see you guys back tomorrow. I thank you so much, everybody. God bless you and your family. Have a great rest of the night, guys. It was a big day, a big week. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Globex Asia, 5:30 p.m. Until then, everybody, have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Love you guys. Take care and peace.